We have to reconnect the echoed stream. Reconnect. Connect. We have to reopen. No, still connected. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, ping server. The time is 6:36. 1 hour, 30 minutes would put us at 8 o'clock. Okay. Oh, good. Destiny coupon. More than likely, I might not be the only one who tagged that, so I'm just going to post that into Community Group Gaming so everybody can get used to the event in P. Got a roadmap for Season 11. Post that too. Support coupon Season 11 petite non MP key. Nothing in the mailbox, nothing in the drops, nothing in the season pass. Post. Iron barge. Evidence boxes. Select one item belonging to a downed test subject in the evidence box. Right a barrel, make an intolerable. Hell walls, test subject or animal, breaking rate of sword zone. Range drop barrels. Hit by a barrel, they take damage. Charged clock. Tell hospital bears to get better recovery than common food. Use hospital kiosks to revive allies at a discounted price. Apple tree. Golden apples for consumption. They're taking out trap items and replacing it with a capsule. Max HP, tenacity, attack power, ominous siphon, adaptability, and cooldown. Okay. New tactical skills, Wings of Light. Solo effects get removed, enemies and attack decrease a certain amount of time, hitting characters, basic attacks slow them. Pulsar missile. Fire missile toward the nearest enemy in range, daily true damage hit. Move a short distance and fire enemy plasma forward. Dealing skill damage with enemies hit. Anesthesia only inside of Cobalt Protocol. So Wings of Light is like the Strider. Notification. Cleanse CC immediately. Healing Wind as a module enhancement. Allies touched by wind recover HP for a certain amount of time as regen. Improving the visual effect of Quake, so you can tell its effective range. Protocol violation, enemies no longer take increased damage, but now take true damage. False Oath is being removed entirely. Add skills, Prayer for the Dead. Punishment, Dimensional Predation, Tailwind, Iration, Resonance, Heavyweight, Hailwind, again. And new concept art for new skins. Okay. Code's inside the lobby. I'm just waiting for you. I'm gonna flip the meat. Okay, we're ready now? Yes, we are. But, give me 1 second. Okay.
What adventure does today's story hold?
Experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of.
레이저를 활성화. 그럼 시작합니다.
on the corner.
Thoughts of the fight drift away when I look at the sea. Something looks a bit off. This looks good enough. Is it? Doesn't this look fantastic? Nothing in this world is useless. I'll share my story. I got some sand in my shoes. It's okay. I can use this right now. Wait, is somebody watching me with this? What we're doing? Thoughts of the fight drift away when I look at the sea. I want to be very Would I be okay with this? It feels like I'm spying. The rising
If you die in the dimensional rift now, you won't be revived.
feels alright to me. A hotel. I could open a book. What we're doing? The rising tide. What we're doing?
The dimensional rift is opened. Let's check it out.
Clean environments make for clear minds.
The dimensional rift is close by. A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
The rising action. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. I've read some of the Bible before. Something this great deserves a great ending. I have no other choice. I need to check.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 수입니다.
My heart is heavy. Not so much. What we're doing? Is death really our story? So much.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는
Damn it. I missed the combat lab for that engagement. Oh well.
When I die, bury me with my favorite book, The Rising Action. This lab is giving me a terrible feeling. I'll share my story. I have no other choice. Are you okay with this? I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Alpha will be here.
탈락.
Or am I that strong?
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
It feels like I'm spying. Animals probably love hanging out here. Reading can keep you calm and help you recover. It's also important to take a break when reading.
It's time to fly. Use the launch device. There's a tree of life growing nearby. Go get it.
I learned so much. Rising action. Even the shapes of the temple as epic as the Iliad. Something that deserves a great ending.
Aren't you curious about how the air feels up there?
되었습니다.
It must be tough for the workers who deliver these packages. Something this way deserves a
탈락. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
I have no other choice. Must have been a busy street. No longer.
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다. 생존자 탈락. 전설적으로 통과 중입니다. 생존자 탈락. 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
The tree of life has spawned.
Do people really come here? The rising Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
탄생하고 있습니다.
I have no other choice. I'll share my story.
Terminated.
Oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
Dr. Weakline.
구역이 지정되어
Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
있습니다. 생존자 타사 생존자 타사 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
The city must have been popular.
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it. A tree of life has spawned. Hurry!
The city must have been popular. None for you. Stories come to life.
It's Dr. Wickline. Watch out for that annoying shockwave.
We all have memories we'd rather forget. Stories come to life. This is tragic. Rising action. I want to think. My heart is heavy.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
생존자 생존자 타사
Oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
It might be nice to dip our
참가자
hands in the
3팀이 실험에 남았습니다.
water. Oh, a hospital? Are there sick people in here too?
Only one team is left.
Oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
로 통과 중입니다. 참가자 2팀이 실험에 남았습니다.
Doesn't this look fantastic? Something this great deserves a great ending.
곧 임시 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안전에 따라 인계해주시기 바랍니다.
Stories come to life.
Good game. Bum, 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 bum. Next code's up. Get out, get out. Now they know the images are. These are the wild and time and thought she's doing so. And now the young is on. Now I shoot, now shoot, now da da da. Oh, there's another code I almost missed. Streamer Looney's greeting emote. Coupon code Hello Looney. Should be able to do it from support screen, right? Yeah. Wonder if it's animated.
Don't worry, I'm here.
You gotta turn on a jaw. Sitting on this in a June. Never is gonna do the sun. No, nigga, Ju, sun, no, see, Sanaga. It's a world.
It's my first time on a mission, but I'll figure it out.
Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
Take a quick break to catch my breath. Yep, makes for good kindling. Wow, the tech here is no joke. Oh, so this is the harbor. I should plan my escape route ahead of time. Ta-da! Pretty impressive, right? Let's see. I'm getting better and better. I just need to follow the manual. Not bad. Not bad at all. Justice. Take this. In the name of justice. Here's a one. Ready to go. Danger. I got the power now. All charged.
타사. 참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는
Here comes the big one. Take this. Fire. What I need right now is. Here comes the big one. Take this. Is this necessary? I better look for spare parts for my weapon. Just in case. How's this? I'm getting better and better.
Starting now, you won't be revived if you die in the dimensional rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
Here comes the big one. Ha! I won't miss. Fire! Set! Maximum power! Ready to go.
타사. 참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는
Here's a big one. And shot. All charged. Huh. Brace yourself.
The dimensional rift is open. Survive until the end to get a special reward.
Brace yourself. And shot. Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What's unique here?
A meteorite is excited. Let's go.
In the name of justice. Here's a big one. I won't miss. Here's a big one. Dangerous. Take this. Here comes the big one.
A dimensional rift is about to form nearby.
Having a clear view is crucial. Brace yourself.
I see a true life is fun. Come on, let's go. Here short.
Wow! This is seriously amazing. Here comes the big one. Here's a big one. How's this? Necessary?
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
How about using drones for rescue missions?
Alpha will be here soon.
break
Wee,
it.
free lab, wee.
hero.
참가자가 루미아 섬을
Recharge. All charge. I need to be quiet. Sorry.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Alpha will be here soon.
I'll stand strong with courage. Evil won't break me.
Pumps, armor pen. You know,
Movies are just movies, but wouldn't it be nice if heroes like that existed in real life? But without villains.
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
In the name of justice. Well, I'll take it, thanks. Fire! Those villains better not be scheming around here. Or else. Wow! This is seriously amazing! Sorry!
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Here's a big one! Fire! I won't miss. Tina is
wee,
out.
another free one.
Wow, the tech here is no joke. Everyone deserves to rest in peace, even villains. Here comes
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
in the name of justice. And ready to go. Here comes the big one. I just need to follow
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
missions. Wow, this is seriously amazing.
A tree of life has spawned.
Rest in peace, even villains. Terminated. Did I? Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright?
Join that.
Terminated. Oh, good on terminated. Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright?
생존자 탈락. 생존자 탈락. 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
How do you find happiness in the afterlife?
Did I get there in time?
Someday, I want my gravestone to say, "Here lies Justina, the hero of justice." Take this!
설정되었습니다.
I won't miss. Here comes the big one. Terminated. Bring justice. Mission accomplished.
Good try.
Everyone all right?
전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
How about using drones for rescue missions? Whoa! I have to be careful not to break it. How about using drones for rescue missions? Wow! This is seriously amazing. Headshot. Is this necessary? Fire! Brace yourself. Here comes the big one. Here's a big one. Ready to go.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
Shoe polish, shoe polish, shoe polish, shoe polish. Movement speed armor pen.
The fire station's at heat. Terminated. Is everyone all right?
생존자
Shoe polish.
사망. 생존자 사망.
Mission accomplished. Is everyone all right?
생존자 사망.
Every time I go to look.
전설이 탄생하고
Skill amp
있습니다.
row step.
참가자 4팀이 실험에
Alt
나갔습니다.
pen. Foot pen. Tap roots. I guess.
Dr. Weakline will spawn shortly. You need to stay alert.
Pixie or row steps. Okay.
Oh, this thing's pretty handy. I can feel it. I can feel the power. Oh, this thing's pretty handy. How about using drones for rescue missions? Ta-da! Pretty impressive, right?
Only one team is left. Stay
Mission accomplished. Is everyone all right?
전설적으로 통과 중입니다. 참가자 2팀이 실험에 나갔습니다. 곧 임시 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Here comes the headshot. Here's a good one.
임시 안전지대를 활성화합니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다. 곧 보안 콘솔 수단의 최종 안전지대로 도열해 주시기 바랍니다.
Justice and evil come in different forms.
Wee. Good game.
This is my justice.
Oh, fancy. I'm assuming that's fancies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fancy. That shit came out delayed. I
Or
said
what?
the statement that I just heard echo on your microphone. I said that a whole second
sorry.
ago. I heard myself through your earbuds and I got confused. How the
Yeah, I
fuck?
forgot about that.
Like, how the fuck did he hear me say that 1 second ago, and then on the echo I hear him 1 second ago? Huh? That must be why some people get confused. They be hearing me delayed.
No, it's nowhere near as delayed on the chat. Or, because I had the headphones and I forgot I forgot I had them, or I just forgot I had it turned off by accident.
I see. Avalon asks, so what game modes does this game have? Well, outside of the time variant of custom Lone Wolf, as well as the time-locked version with a rotation schedule of Lone Wolf, it also has a 4-man mode known as Cobalt Protocol, which is basically domination and capture the point. You have to defend a hard point throughout the entirety of the match. And then you have ranked and unranked. And then, of course, you can make up your custom rules for whatever rule set for whatever fun mini games you want to invent with other people. It has basically the same rarity amount of modes that League used to have before they cut Twisted Tree Line and Domination / Ascension. But unlike those modes where they only bring them back for a limited time only, with the inclusion of training, bots, bot practice, live practice with bots, and then live PvP. Most of the game modes revolve around player versus player interaction. Cobalt, however, can be a nice break for people who are just... they don't want to run around Bloomy Island, and they want to fight something else entirely. Did I post the code? I don't think I posted the code.
I don't think so.
No, I didn't. Me personally, I think they would benefit from having alternate modes. Unfortunately, not every single video game can be like Smite. Smite 1 and Smite 2 has a way of getting away with it in the fact that they were original modes, they just redesigned what the modes were like, taking away the old form of ticket-based domination in form of slash and crash. Or slash. Such a stupid name. Instead of slash and clash, as well as arena. This game can't benefit from those kinds of systems, because Lone Wolf is technically an arena mode. Because it's every man for himself, rather than 7 to 8 teams of 3. The skills that you learn, in general, you can try to apply it in multiple places in the game, But the kind of lessons that you learn inside of Lone Wolf, you can't fully apply everywhere unless you're really remembering the core philosophy of the game state, and you're just simply not picking certain characters. Which is unfortunate if what you want to do is to actually get practice with all characters, not just a handful of characters. But I'm speaking about that in the perspective of other people saying, I only play 1 to 5 characters versus me. And these chucklefucks learning how to play across all of the archetypes. If you only archetypically learn how to play 1 character per archetype, that leaves you with 3 characters, and if those characters aren't considered headbang strong, you're not going to have a fun time. You'll be very team reliant. Because the strengths and weaknesses of certain characters can only really shine either in the hand of the master or when they are working in tandem with a team. Great teamwork can make any character better. And in the hands of a competent team, you can make a bottom tier pick that's obvious dog shit look like God. But only if you understand what you're doing and how you're doing it. And if a person was to only ever engage in one form of gameplay and be given a crutch, they would never become a better competitor.
Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
그럼 시작합니다.
Just wander around this forest. This too is part of the natural course of life. I can take anything I want, right? Oh, who's the real Taoist here? This place is filled with dark energy. Is there no one to take care of it? For now, I'll just go with the flow. What really matters is the process. Here I come. Not bad at all. The wind feels... The earth you go. Science is truly fascinating. More so than being a Taoist. There may be shortcuts, but there's no easy. To the earth you go. Should I make some rice cakes with this? I don't know who you are.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
The wind.
Starting now, you won't be revived if you die in the dimensional rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
I hope you're in a better place. breath of fresh air. On my way.
Going nowhere.
참가자가 역대를 탈락시키는 중입니다. 사사. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Even this small stone has its own tower. It's a bit eerie. I should probably get out of here quickly.
Dimensional rift will form ahead.
Feel good about this.
The dimensional rift has opened. Go in with your team.
Work when there's a stone. Now this is what I call perfect harmony.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
Is this the newest technology?
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
So this is what it feels like. Balance and growth in harmony. That's what it's all about.
하고 있습니다.
Is there no one to take care of?
A tree of life is near. Look around you. Alpha will be here soon.
I feel like they're gaining a lot of powers. No place with no wind. Strange.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Science is truly fascinating. Even more so than being a Taoist. I feel like I've gained divine powers. My school days? They weren't too bad. My school days? They weren't too bad. Wind of destiny.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
I could use a drink now. I don't know who you are, but I hope you're in a better place. If I could turn back time, listen to me getting all. I'm also just a mere balance and growth in harmony. That's what it's all about. Motorcycles are better than cars.
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Terminated.
전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
Science is truly fascinating, even more so than being a Taoist. Motorcycles are better than cars, don't you think? How can someone leave a place?
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Looks a bit suspicious. To the earth you go. Disperse. Don't be alarmed.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
So, no one's here?
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming here.
Science is truly fascinating. More so than being a Taoist. Now this is what I call perfect harmony.
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it.
Science is truly fascinating. Even more so than being a Taoist.
A tree of life has spawned. Oh no, it's Dr. Weakline.
I don't know who you are, but I hope you're better than this. Balance and growth in harmony. That's what it's all about.
통과 중입니다.
I hope he was not AFK or lagging, because that felt too easy.
What it's all about.
탄생하고 있습니다.
I don't know who you are.
Dr. Weakline has arrived.
Fires in the city are scary.
Did I knock you out on that second kill?
Should I do something about this?
I got killed by Blood Wolf right before that.
Okay.
Feel good about this. Science is truly fascinating. Even more so for being a Taoist. Oh, not bad at all.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
There's no one here. Is there a fire somewhere? I don't know who you are. I hope you're in a better place. In the distance, look. I don't know who you are, but I hope you're in a better place. Oh, not bad at all. I don't know who you are, but I hope you're in a better place.
곧 위치 안전
It's safe for now, but the temporary safe zones will activate soon. Get ready to fight.
Stagnant water is the most dangerous.
If they're curious about a kit and what it does, they can read it, play it in practice mode or arena or something, but for Conquest, they should just pick Athena or something every match. Oh, wait. I'm pulling a dev.
Or what?
Avalon was talking in chat and I wasn't reading the messages in the proper order. I was reading the ones that first caught my eye. Pulling a dev.
Oh.
I was pulling Conquest and Smite. I was playing Assault for most of the time because I'm all-rounder. I tended to be main support, but realistically I could play anything and anyone while it's active. The advice I gave people while I was active, you just pick one character, one role. No one ever played that role and pick the role no one wanted to play and then pick something else.
Safe to drink. Better not risk it.
Ah, it's a bot.
Your final battle is approaching. Good luck.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now continue reading. I have to just pick one character in one role and only ever play that role, and to pick the role no one wanted to play and pick something meta. I keep doing it for a long time until they get no game sense, then they can
Let's
branch
take a
out.
break.
Until they can think for themselves. Swelling variety just impedes their growth. If they're curious about what it does, they can read it, play in practice mode arena. Or for Conquest, they should pick Athena or something every match. By the time they get her ranked up to rank X, they'll understand what they should be doing, and if they don't, they have no potential. See, that used to be the MOBAs of old. The problem with these MOBAs now is that it's always incentivized for quickness, which is weird, because people don't think a MOBA is a battle royale, but a battle royale falls under the classification of a MOBA. It's just that the battle royale also teaches you other skills. But let's talk about this in terms of what you and I both understand. We know that in ranked, Smite play enters a few different dialectics. 1v1 Joust teaches you how easily punishable bad choices and bad mistakes are. It teaches you how to control your own buffs. It teaches you how to control a zone and how to pay attention. It teaches you about lane shove and how to be able to attack an opponent who is turtling under their objectives. and towers. And it teaches you how to snowball and capitalize on control. Joust, 3-on-3, teaches you the same thing, but now learning how to do it with other people. Slash teaches you how to do toon lane management with a middle side jungle. And not only how to push lanes on each side, but teaches you how to side lane shove so that you can rotate into middle side fights. Clash, which was a stupid ass replacement for the original domination mode, which was just fine, teaches you about a larger, more standardized form of the Leaf design normal conquest map. Without all the extra gimmicks they added in over the years. Like the fucking totem and the fucking beacons. Lanes, side jungle, additional side objectives to create opportunity control, and shoving without the assistance of a giant rampart minion. And then, Arena is your teamfight simulator. Add all those things together, and then add a proper middle lane, and you have structurally taught a player all about how to play Conquest. The problem, much like we were discussing yesterday when Reflex was here talking about it, is that these various forms of reinventing the wheel MOBAs, like Deadlocked, players learn the long lessons because they focus on not just focus, hyper-focus, on a part of the game that is not a part of the integral experience that they need to learn. It was like I was explaining it to Fancy, because I had information inside of me as a support analyst that needed to come out. Imagine the game is an abusive girlfriend with various deciding factors. What decides how abusive he is how abusive and or addicting but brutally vicious the cycle of the game's game loop is. In the case of Eternal Return, it is a goth girl who masks as an uwu soft girl that has a little bit of a sadistic brutalist kink. In the case of Smite, it's a loudmouth 30-year-old hag that ugly laughs and says bro while she fistful scarfs hella fucking wings. And I'm not talking about no little fucking winglets and drumlets. I mean, they went to Costco, got the big quality size wings like I have in my freezer right now. She sauces 20 of them and is slamming back match after match after match like her name is Brittany Broski. With all those different modes of gameplay, there was no such thing as not having fun. But it depends on whether or not they actually could grasp the game. And considering it was the first third-person shooter at the time, in the form of wireframe, but played with the concept of a structure objective-based MOBA in the bloodline design of the RTS and Dota 2, it played like a more modular, simplified version of League, but in 3D, without ever needing to worry about bullshit automatically connecting to you. At least in the time before Neath. After Neath was added to the game, you had a bunch of bullshit start happening, including Thoth himself. And of course, the mid laner everybody hates, Giannis. But I digress. The game tells you, learn how to play solo lane. And if you don't do it, you get a burly 30-year-old bitch in your ear telling you, nigga, why can't you do this simple fucking job? And she slaps you across the mouth. And it hurts because it's got hot sauce on it. She cut you a little, so now it stings. That's what happened to every single player's pride. And if they didn't have potential, like you said, then it didn't matter. Didn't matter if you were playing Chalk. Didn't matter if you were playing Anubis solo lane. Didn't matter if you were playing any escapeless mage that could easily be Ymir frozen and locked away from his tower. Or Dovin, or dove and pulled out of his tower by Sobek. Any guardian, any warrior, any lane assassin that wasn't necessarily Loki before his rework, or Arachne after her rework, or before her rework, when she had the fucking when she had the spider sling. Any champion, any character, or rather, excuse me, any god, any character, if you couldn't function in solo lane, with or without teleport, teleport made it more bearable. Let's go and say without. If you couldn't learn how to play solo lane without teleport, and you just simply never learned how to open your lane, how to open from the jungle, you never learned how the game is supposed to be played in neutral so that you can take control, there was no helping that player, and they were helpless. Because just like how in League, with every example of every single video game how it abuses you, the way that you had to learn how to play Conquest was learning from the starts of Arena, learning from the starts of Slash, learning from the starts of Old Domination and Clash, learning from the position of Joust and 3-man Joust. Now, the problem inverts itself when you take something like Deadlocked. Oh, you don't have to worry about upward managing buffs. You have all this movement tech, because now it's been slanted with the fucking Troon Shine. They're drunk off it, booty drunk off it. And now, when you tell somebody, learn how to play the lane, they say, bro, I don't have to learn how to play the lane. I'm playing with the boys. Because they're no longer in that circumstance where in the idea of playing your game, before the point where somebody can immediately start affecting your lane, before a minute 30 has passed, all of the lessons, it's not even lost because it's blood in the sand. The code should be in the room. It's not even all of the... It's not even all the lessons lost because blood's in the sand. It's the fact that they came in and they were told, oh, this is where me and my friends just start doing dumb shit and start making dumb builds. And the basic part of the game that needs to be addressed doesn't get addressed. So when the game sits on their chest and slaps them in the mouth and tells them, learn how to play a team fight with a 3-1 dive. Nigga, what does that mean? By the time before they get to the statement, what, they are already dead. And then, when they hear a coach or a more intelligent player chirp in their ear, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you? You can't do the shit that she's fucking asked you to? They even say, I don't even know what you're talking about! Or worse, man, you shouldn't play your game! And then everybody else looks at that person in the room and stares at them for like a half second. And if at that point they haven't deafened their comms, or decided to isolate them and make them into the whipping boy of the lobby, everyone else recognizes what time it is. And so when the game starts beating on them harder and harder and harder, like an abusive woman, they get angrier and angrier at the lessons that they're failing because they didn't learn the basic steps. You can blame it on mouthfeel. You can't blame it on toxicity because it's not player to player. It's the game and its presentation and its design, whether it be intelligent design or the emergent design from intuition created by a player, then seeking itself out as it should. The player gets shit on hard by other people because they understand intuitively or intentionally what they don't even know, period. Even if someone was nice enough to explain to them, hey, here's what it is that I'm trying to tell you. Hey, here's what it is that I'm trying to communicate. Hey, here's the thing that I'm trying to say. The problem at most point in case basis is that they don't want you to tell them how to play because, lol, you can't tell me nothing. But alas,
to fight with honor means to only take on opponents of your own
those people are wrong and stupid. For lots of reasons. But the number one reason why they are wrong and stupid is that all of that attitude goes in the wrong place for the wrong people. instead of going to the people who they should put it towards, they put it towards people. They didn't ask for any of that antagonization. So while people are watching them get dominated by the video game, they try to help them, get antagonized by them, and now they say, fuck you, nigga, struggle, suffer, drown. And much like me and my love of big-boned white women, everybody looks at that person struggling and they say, let that nigga drown. But not because they want to see him dive and dip in the chocolate, but because it's not worth the time. It's not worth the time to try to explain to them how to play the video game. Because allegedly you can't tell them nothing. They know everything. So if you try to help them, they're gonna tell you, fuck you, bro, I play the way I want.
Did they even get safety approval for this?
Now, the only way to really remove this kind of person was to just simply allow them to crash out of the game themselves. They're gonna get tired of losing matches. They're gonna get tired of dropping matches.
This dude's sturdy. You look weak. You got nothing on me. Where do you think you're going?
And they're probably gonna decide if it is or isn't worth their time. To try to get fully involved and fully invested.
You got nothing on me.
But for what it's worth, they'll never properly learn the lesson. Not without serious levels of shame. Because some of them are just that annoying, and that bitter, and that petty.
More useful now. I can rely on this.
So at the end of the day, not really much you can say or do, other than let nature take its natural course. Unless, of course, you are a coach. Or you want to actually have real competitors that you can fight against because you're tired of the same old shit, where people tell you the game is too hard, and you sit there thinking, maybe if you listened to what she's telling you, you'd have better sex. Air quote.
Just unlocked.
Because the addiction of these games should be like sex. It should never be hard. It should never be difficult.
Useful now.
And I feel like people make it a lot more complex than it actually is. And despite sounding like I'm making it sound more complex than it is, that's the best way in which you can be able to understand the things that the game's asking of you. Because all the game wants you to do
Like this.
is it wants you to just pay attention. That's it. Entertainment is much like time and money. If you don't watch them,
So you. I'll show you. Don't look away. Like this.
this is the kind of situation Fancy finds himself in.
You look. These streets are so narrow.
Fortunately, I am a master of escape. Escape!
Oh man. It was like I just wanted to hug you with this knife.
Nope. I know how that character works.
Why did the others must be trying to get to it?
Scared? Think you'll win like this? Time for a warm-up. Got it. Scared?
And I didn't get there fast enough.
building could collapse with a single
I know it's been a while since I've taken out the old Mare Bear, but I don't think you've forgotten what I've done to you, Marcus.
I completely forgot. I don't think I see him often.
No, because I picked up Piccolo. Without certain items, Marcus still exists to start fights for people. But, once I have the actual levels and ability that I need, it becomes a lot easier to do what I want to do.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다. 새 금지구역이 지정되었습니다. 참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Hope we can make use of this. Huh, a bar. Like this? My school lunches weren't so bad. They had the right macros at least. You look good. Don't look away. Just unlucky.
A different team has entered the fight.
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
I didn't even come here for him.
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
I'll pay my respects.
Meteorite has collided.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고
There's a meteorite over there.
With a single touch.
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it. Let's find out.
Time for a walk. This building could collapse with a single touch. Just unlucky. Think you went like this? Don't look away.
Another team has joined battle.
Get your game on.
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
I can rely on this.
Omega has been spotted.
있습니다.
Strong men must have worked here.
A tree of life has spawned.
It's channeling through me. You've got nothing on me.
life has spawned. Omega's here. Watch out for his knockbacks.
Strong men must have worked.
탄사. 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다. 새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Strength is
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it.
These streets are so narrow. This isn't a trap, is it? This building could collapse with a single touch. You? Got nothing on me.
Different entered the fight. Terminated.
Weakling? Yeah, I said it.
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Supplements in there.
생존자. 탄사.
Weakling? Yeah, I said it. This
탄사.
collapse.
전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
The dimensional rift. Terminated. A different team has entered the fight.
Weakling? Yeah, I said it.
탄사. 전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
So narrow. We can make use of this. Good enough for a regular jog. Now this feels sturdy.
새 금지 구역.
Dr. Weakline will spawn shortly.
Good enough for a regular jog. Survival of the fittest. I'll still give it my all.
Terminated. Another team has entered battle.
Weakling? Yeah, I said
전설적으로 통과입니다.
it. On me. Time for a walk.
Damn it.
Weakling? Yeah, I said it.
I still had a shield button, you realize. You were not winning that fight.
Strong men must
새 금지 구역이
You
지정되었습니다.
just had to try.
참가자
Yeah, might as well.
실험에 남았습니다.
of the fittest.
Mostly because I was wanting to fight for the credit store. I was like, nah, I'm not going anywhere else.
You just happened to walk in as I was killing that unit. Because I was sitting there trying to agonize over what I actually needed to buy in order to kill you. And then here you are, appearing in the fog, demystifying the problem for me. I still need to get a better chest.
Only problem with playing something like Leanne and such is that I just get too bloodthirsty to pay attention in life.
I mean, there's a lot more than life you have to pay attention to.
Yeah, true.
But I agree. You do have to pay attention.
Time for my
곧 임시 안전지대가
Oh, well, blood was dead.
안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
The temporary safe zones will activate soon. Get ready for battle.
pay my respects.
There aren't many safe places left. Move to the place I'm showing you.
안전지대 활성화합니다. 생존자 타사
Pay my respects. Don't even try to stop me.
Now, even though I did say all those things that I just did about how the video game actively is an abusive dominatrix mistress that's going to force you, well, not force you, motivate you into becoming passionate about learning about all the intricacies that you could learn about the game to become better at it, and thus fall more in love with the process of becoming better at the game. One of the things that continues to be an ignoble issue with all the video games in posterity, in perpetuity, is that the thing that gets them into the game is usually the friend cycle. I got Jay Funky to play Eternal Return because I showed him what I could do to people with an attack damage Marcus build. I got all of you into the game. I don't remember the particular argument I made, but I'm pretty sure I said something along the lines of, it's free and I want you to start playing it because tradition. And I was correct. And one by one, every game that has the ability of having a proper loop that encourages players to actually become better at the game, and thus remove the restrictions between them and the true nature of the flow state, is the equivalent of when two horny people have sex. That's why it's better than sex. I ain't talking about no, this is a lover's first time. I'm talking about they've been waiting to do this shit for hours. Fiending into the hardcore Nakadashi. Sometimes you have to get your friend to introduce you to that person who then becomes your wife and or husband. And you never realize that you could love something so much. And then you do. That's the linchpin now. In a world full of friend slop, where people are like, nah, I don't want to play that game. It takes too long to get into. You have a lot of people creating barriers between them and the fun. Because the essence of it is fun. Every video game is a puzzle box. Every video game, ever. In perpetuity. Yes, even the stupid ones. Yes, even the porn game visual novels. They are puzzle boxes. When somebody hands you a puzzle box, do you say, man, this is such an intricate and interesting little thing you've handed me? I'm going to take a hammer and bash it open. Is that the same thing as getting to the victory? Getting the number one victory royale? Winner, chicken dinner? No, it is not. But of course, the resounding cry of every person who ever says this is the same. I'm playing the game the way that I want. I can even give you an example. I can give you an example that I'm going to talk about on Sunday because it's a part of my broadcast material. But go big screen for a second. From some of my research material today that I looked into as I was looking in on the subject of marathon, featured a frequent flyer that has now appeared into all of my material. This user, by the name of Napainter. Bungie, in Marathon, thought that Cryo Archives is bad, in the form that people create doors and vents to stop people from spawn rushing. So this person, who already bragged about creating technology, abusing the thief exploit to refresh infinite cooldown their hook, thus giving them more mobility than they should have, as it was never intended by the developers, abusing every single gun reset system as they can, and playing with top optimal players, so not common players, but always streamers, goes around and shits on other people, as it shows in the end of the clip. He goes around and shits on other people, because, the game said, and the argument every time is, you're acting like this is the mentality can only exist in gaming, bro. Bro, this is normal, bro. This is humanity, bro. This is Bungie's fault, not mine. If it wasn't possible, they should have stopped me from doing it. But, as we already covered on the content, when we covered this person before, their argument before was, I can do it because they let me. So it's fair, so I'll keep doing it until they hardcore patch it out of the game. And then it's not allowed, it's not acceptable, it's not normal, it's not the intended way to play. So, everything within the realm of, I want to do what I want to do, I am playing the game the way that I want, is only valid as long as the developers say, that's busted, and we're stopping it specifically because of you. Which then doesn't help the problem, because then they turn around and say, I'm the reason why that got patched out. That's my technique, me. That's what I made them do. I made them fix the game to make it better. There's no winning with them. This kind of attitude. The only way to really punish this person, this kind of person, is you need to fuck them hard in a lane. You need to do to them what we and Smite did to Brandon Nance. You need to put BM Brandon in his DM Brandon place. Because if he doesn't have the ability to cope out how he actually lost, and it's instead a full sweep target, a full court press, with examples, clips, and variants, everyone's shitting on him. From people who knew him, to people who didn't know him, to people who only knew of his reputation as a toxic member, and former member of the development team, and also the game team, to everything that happened after he tried to fuck with now individual game journalists, but back then, man of the people, the other Frost. The I'm playing the game the way that I want mentality can only truly be punished when you take away all their avenues. Now, me, from going to school about it, I have a love-hate relationship with the exploit idea. Because, obviously, multiplayer exploits being used to explicitly take advantage of other people, and you're using it to have a strategic advantage. Not good for the game state. As I care about the health of the game, the only way that you can make it fair is that either nobody can use it or everybody can use it. However, this kind of player is always going to purport to be the kind of person that I described as wannabe members of Laughing Coffin. They want to be for every single bit of it, up until the point that their own technique gets used against them. And they get called out by name. Then it's a problem. Then it's annoying. then it's unfair. Then it should be patched out of the game. Because they're not getting to have their fun anymore. Discover exploits. You personally discover. If you get told to stop by staff, then stop and tell them to hire you as a bug tester if they want you to find more shit. That I support. Because it goes to the side of gray, like to gray hat hacking, right? Because it's the point of what allegedly 7 years of Blizzard was supposed to be doing. He was a person who fucked around with code, and then he was hired by the company to actively protect the code and to hold up the integrity of the code. Players like this aren't doing any of that for any of that purpose. They're doing it specifically so they can get a short-term opportunity off of somebody and a 20-second clip of antagonizing someone and demonstrating how ruthless they are. Usually they do it against people that don't have the temerity or the passion to stand up to it. And that's just how they are. Clout-chasing degenerates is generally the problem with most of them. And most of them are only going to do it up until the point where the game is no longer popular. And then when the game is not popular, they're going to jump off that game and move to another one. Now in the case of Smite and all of Smite's creators going to deadlocked, that's because the company's dog shit. That's not because, oh, they've monetized Smite 1 and Smite 2 for everything it's worth. Haddix still continues to play the game. What's his name? What's his face continues to play Smite 2. It's just the case that the company and their state of existence of using early access as a playtest feature, where Smite 1 felt like an incomplete game for 5 years, and they kept doing more collabs than they did fixes, it just leads it to not being in a good state. So they obviously jumped to the Steam-supported feature, and they make all of this backwards compatible content that won't be used by most of the public because the game's in early access. So they trade one master for another. And at least in this one, they can say it's going to be better, because all that technology they find, now that it's backloaded as material, the movement tech, the movement guides, those will remain frequent and constant. But the actual build guides and item guides for players, completely irrelevant. They'll have to remake them constantly. And sure, that'll add up to years and years of proof and social proof, but it doesn't really make a difference in the long term and short term of things. However, back to the point that I was making. They go into the game with this viewpoint and this vision of all of the time where, much like how in League of Legends we say, this is just Irelia things, or, perfect case example, this is just Bologna things, this is just Giannis things, this is just Kabrakan from ahead things. You get to a game state where all of the people who are playing are going to pick this thing and nothing else. And they create this worldview based on how it's supposed to happen, because they were told by their friends, this is what is the most important thing to do and nothing else. You want to learn how to play solo lane? Hard lock, insta-lock Bologna, and use teleport, and use Chalice, and build towards on-hit with Death's Toll, and just slam that shit to the fucking moon. No one will stop you. No one can stop you. Because once you have Golden Blade, it's off to the wacky fucking races. That was long before they even added fucking, not Osiris, the bird person. The warrior bird person. His name is escaping me. But you know which one I'm talking about. All those days back in the yesteryears where we're talking about fucking Release Soul, perfect example. Fucking Thanatos. Fucking Kronos. All of these dumbass, shit-ass, broken-ass characters. Not even to mention the over-abuse of Apollo or Anhur. Or when they were spamming Osiris. Or when they were spamming Sun Wukong. Yeah, it's probably Horus that I'm thinking of. Thank you. Or these shit-ass, fuck-ass, whack-ass characters. That entire dichotomy, even if a person went in saying, this is the way that I play the game, this is how I have fun, they still had to contend with the fact that they still had to find a way to play convert into the middle of the game, 15 minutes into the match. In most of these games, because they play them as teamfight simulators, which is to say Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2, Overwatch as it currently exists now, Marvel Rivals, they don't think about those things. Because, lol, this is how I choose to play the game, this is how I choose to have fun. I go on to Spider-Man and I do the TikTok pulls. Okay, but use that in a real game. Use it in a real game. Make it effective in a real match. Do it consistently. Do it consistently on camera. Do it consistently on camera as a streamer, and take clip VODs if you're doing it. Not just the single clip. Clip VODs. Highlight the entire VOD of the game and make it a masterclass. Break it down in content. Explain how you can make it work rigorously and religiously. They can't do it. They can't do it. Because it's just for the fucking clip. Just like it was for the Vine, now it's for the clip. And just like how in Dead by Daylight, they have an efficiency problem of players trying to rage bait, and Lord have mercy, the fucking whining about how dare you play the game in a way that I don't want you to. For the real issue that does exist, where slugging a person and drawing a match out to torture them can be considered a form of TOS violation for that game, most games don't have a mercy love rule in that capacity. Starting up the next match. Actually, no. I said
okay.
Well, one more match. I said that it'll be an hour and 30 minutes, and we already hit that point. But one more match can't hurt.
All right.
But
I'm still kind of jumping between a lot of characters right now.
You've got like one more day, and then like the early part of Saturday to practice. You better figure it out.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just more like, or I guess I was just more being curious about the other characters right now. Like, or just trying to get you, because I still just wanted like other characters for the other classes. Like, I'm still not satisfied about a ranged DPS character or like a tank to play.
I mean, there are like 5 that are probably going to be, if you were to choose them, based on DAC.GG, would probably be the best choices that you could optimally make. But I'm less concerned with what's optimal for you and what's more comfortable for you. Because you're gonna be a better competitor and perform better if you're on what you can find comfortable and you can learn to work with. Pushing yourself to learn something out of your comfort zone is gonna be a problem. I'd like to go in a solo lane as Ahwak. Oh my god, Ahwak! And build a bunch of CDR, MP5, and HP5 because his corpses sword like 3 HP and had a 1-second cooldown, cost no mana. Literally stay in lane forever and just poke. If they ganked me, I've sit under a tower and wait for them to dive and sustain through them. Nothing more fun than going 20-0 on a bottom tier and pissing off your team and the enemy at the same time. Based. But yeah, back to the point I was making. They can't do these things for consistency. For all the ways that a person can learn how to break a game, they're only interested in trying to clickbait people to watch videos and titles, and they believe that that's what makes them better and what makes them good. And the problem is that only really works up to a point. Consistency is the number one thing that matters above all. And the issue is that when we started to move out of the era of MLG gaming, we started to put a lot more emphasis on actual consistency of gameplay. And we put a lot less emphasis on PvP video games, because, yeah, it's fun to play video games with your friends, but your friends aren't online. And much like how, in certain cases right now, in WoW, whenever we are live, we are doing things with people, it's a whole whatever the fuck. It is the case that when you're with those people, they can be the biggest bitches, dragging you down. Like I described yesterday, for J-Funky's group, they don't know how to play a MOBA. They only understand how to play a first-person shooter in the concept of a teamfight simulator, such as that, as something like Overwatch and Rivals. They don't have any battle IQ. They don't recognize opportunities at all. They don't recognize traps. They don't recognize bait. They don't recognize conditioning tactics. Nothing. Their aptitude is less than 0. It is in the negative. To say they have no potential isn't true. They're really great at micro, but they can't connect and convert the micro into shit. To put this into fighting game terms, they can do the block string fine. They can do the combo in the mix-up fine, but they can't do it from the left side of the screen. Did that shit hurt in your chest? Did that shit hurt in your chest when I said that?
No, I do that shit from left side all the time. I'm on the opposite end. I'm terrible with block strings, but I like I RPS people a lot harder.
Have you ever fought our opponent that couldn't do their combos from the left side of the screen?
It wasn't left side I was thinking of. It was actually more the idea of like just had to, it was like grinding out Jam and Platinum and such. There was like plenty of players who just like, they got all the flow charts and such to be like, I'm going to just throw out everything possible to make it as annoying as possible for you to get up into their face. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. And then once they're on defense, it's just nothing. They just eat everything. They just try to block it with their face. And by face I mean they try to just keep on air grabbing when I'm doing an actual, when I'm doing a meaty cross up and such. That's pretty plus on block and such. So it's like you really shouldn't be messing with it, but it's like, nope, they're just gonna keep trying it anyways. So it's like I didn't even bother with doing doing the routes I already practiced and such. I just straight up just kept on being like, all right, you're just gonna get hit by 1 Gekadine and 2 Gekadine and 3 Gekadine, and oh, you blocked that one. Okay, now deal with this RPS right after, and you tried to mash. Okay, well, die.
The simplicity of how much the fighting game world blends into the mobile battle arena is the reason why it's so hard for some people to really compartmentalize this and get it in their head. They overcomplicate this shit so fucking much. It's so wild. Smite players were the worst, because we actually had voice comms. So when a person was absolute dog shit and didn't listen to rotation, we immediately flamed that ass. And when a person was getting flamed unfairly for something that they either didn't communicate or they didn't make clear, we protected them and still flamed that ass. Easier to be able to handle it there than in League. In League, oh, you made a bad play, 14-day ban. But alas,
so I don't gotta worry about it. I was like, I don't worry about a big ban and such if I start saying saying slurs behind the screen. That's why I didn't want to mess with voice chat.
Mm-hmm. See, in Smite, we actually had a real voice call-out system. They had a default voice, and then, if you paid money, you could get it, or if you were lucky enough to get gems from tournaments, you could get it in the voice of your god. One of the most common things you're going to hear, "You're great! Wait, cancel that! Good game, good game, good game!"
I have too many of that in For Honor, though. that was everywhere. I've never seen a good game message be made to be so toxic. And it's like, it's like, it doesn't matter what it could be. You could just lightly graze them, and you'll have someone just being like, good game, good game, good game, and then they're just gonna be a piece of shit they're gonna be a piece of shit throughout the entire game. It's like all the most annoyingest, like trying to throw you off ledges and such, trying to use all their items and such. Like, they're just gonna exist to just be scumbags now.
Mm-hmm. In the case of Titanforge, Hi-Rez and the developer employees said that it was intentional on purpose because using BM as a part of taunting was a part of the meta of the game. But sometimes there were a point where some of the people were just salty as fuck. Like, your regular niggas like Incon and Weekend, you would probably expect a little bit of meme salt out of them. But people like BM Brandon, that was 80% of the player base. Because he hid behind the banner of "Praise my dead friend Allied. Now come into my custom games where I'll harass you for playing the top 1, 2, and 3 picks. You can only pick 4th tier and bottom. And if you beat my ass too hard, I'm banning you from my customs. And I'm banning you from my audience. And I'm gonna get you banned from being a part of the streamer support staff." Alas, I'm getting away from my point. But memories. The point I'm getting across here is they're soft as baby shit. Because with so many people running to friend swap, they can tell me everything about how to fight and bully and outright break Repo and Lethal Company. Ask them, play a season of Path of Exile. "Oh, I can't do it. I don't got the space. I don't have the hard drive space. Oh, it doesn't look that interesting." Haven't even tried it once. Didn't even know what the fuck it was. Tell them that it's like Diablo 2. And then tell them that Path of Exile 1 is free. Oh, well, you know. Do the same thing with free-to-play games of various designs, of various arenas. Especially when they made Battle Right. The one that was a paid game, and then they made it into a free-to-play game. And it went downhill immediately when the little Timmies came in. It becomes, this game is dead, there's no reason to invest. Yada, 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 yada. Can't really blame the Battle Royales, because the Battle Royales simplified what normal MOBAs were supposed to make into an arcade experience. The only real one on the marketplace, and I say marketplace with air quotes, because it's only on Battle.net, Heroes of the Storm. That is the only MOBA that exists to provide exactly the experience that a MOBA is supposed to provide. Yes, you have objectives. Yes, you have structures that you have to fight for and defend. But you also have the ability to ride in a motherfucking dragon tank and take down your enemy's base. You can make the balloons to a shipmaster, who then launches a fucking cannon and skadoosh, 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 blows up the enemy's core from long distance. Fight for and gather seeds and then ride in the giant fucking tank mech body of a plant mandragoria as you bitch slap people in and out of the arena and around the map. And then, of course, for the old school Zeratol and Nova players and you, snipe a nigga because he doesn't pay attention to the shimmer that's glowing right in front of his face. Or triple bomb a man, or throw a Gazlo bomb out, or Sonya jump on someone's head and dog stomp them. Or use the hook to lynch them to you and then whirlwind them to death. Or pick the man up as Diablo, put him behind you, body slam him, and then breathe fire on his face. Yes, I agree that HOTS was surface level with its mechanics, but it was so simple that anybody could play it, which is when it was at its peak. The fact that it's still alive in emergency mode is a fucking triumph in and of itself. Which is why I wanted to bring people to play it. But because so many people have ran to Marvel Rivals, it's the whole thing. However, I digress. Within all of the variances of the ideas of the dominatrix Mommy sitting on your chest telling you to get good at your video games, the MOBA is the most difficult because you actually need to learn how to listen to the game. And unfortunately, there are many people who don't know how to listen to women. But usually, when is it worth it to listen to women? Answer, when they're Mommies. Is this the sync code? Yes, that's the sync code. Okay, last game. Because a lot of the feeling of having played it at the time was about the hype, but I digress. Point is, it is impossible to teach somebody who doesn't want to learn the right way to play a video game things that they perceive they don't need. Because the only way to show them that they need them is to dominate the shit out of them. But alas, if you beat their ass too hard, then they'll say, man, you're just trying to bully me. You're trying to bully me. I don't want to play the game no more. So you need to have pride. A little bit of Saiyan pride. That's right, Kakarot. Log online. We're gonna beat the ass of those Yardrats. Oh, good, Yardrats! Come on, Mr. Piccolo! Now, Gohan, remember, log in, get teleport, and don't let them ignite you! Okay, Mr. Piccolo. It's fun, if the person that you're fighting against also wants it too. Because you can't teach hunger. Ow, my fingernail. You can't teach hunger. If the player is hungry, just like you're hungry, you can have so much fun. Because what is a fighting game except running it back over and over again? There's no way to learn other than to do. If you crash out, and you get mad, and you rage quit every time you're starting the process, it's like going to the gym and quitting every time you start feeling a little bit sweaty. Oh, it's time to stop. I don't want to get too much sweat on me. No one's telling you that you gotta be a lunk. No one's saying you gotta do any of that shit. But they are telling you that you need to put in some effort.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Not a lot, just a little. Not a lot, just a little. But they can't do it. Good matches, bad matches, get wrecked, you wreck others. I knew I wasn't playing meta like 99% of the time. I had a good game, but I wanted to make it work since people did it. See, that's the state of most games in general. There's always a bigger fish. Or being stable enough that you just don't get victimized and embarrassed to filth. It's the goal. That reads as hard in most people's cases. Because it doesn't come easy. And it doesn't come for free. You have to work for it. And just like any training you would ever do in your life, you have to want it.
We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
레이드를 활성화합니다. 그럼 시작합니다.
It's especially important when it comes to the conversation about metagaming. And about meta strategies. A meta strategy is something that everybody knows about. If you, like we did, play something that's not meta, and thus take advantage of the fact that the people you're fighting against only know how to play against one variation and or version of your content, you're actually increasing the opportunity for your win rate, not decreasing it.
This might be harder than I thought.
It's why, for example, when York and his power as a champion was revealed, you could press one button, and you basically won the lane for free. The person couldn't approach. League, in their infinite wisdom, actual good infinite wisdom, changed the game
Not good enough.
from the bottom up to ensure
Let's see.
that a player couldn't just obsolete and extinct anything a person wanted to do.
This is nothing.
That they actually had to put in time and learn and get better. And if they didn't do that,
Here comes the big one.
they'd be denying themselves opportunity with free win state situations, which becomes easier said than done when you're really talking about serious levels of work at the end of the day. Because the thing that's ultimately important at the end of the day is that they have to, like, really actually want to know the difference between the have and the have-not. Because when they actually get to experience it for the first time, it's going to be like driving a bike.
Hero's duty is to protect the lives of ordinary people. Here's a big one. More. Ready to go.
A meteorite is about to fall. Watch your head.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Fucking joke.
Maybe I'll say a little prayer before I go.
It's like, let's go, Chicken Century.
Ready to go.
생존자. 타겟.
In truth, the off-meta strategies are usually the best. It's just the fact that some people refuse to put in the time and the effort to learn them, so they'd rather use what people already know works that way. It's more like a method of protecting themselves from getting flamed. If they play meta strategies, then nobody can say, bro, I've never heard of your pick before. And so they avoid getting rage reported by the little shitter who's going to treat them like they've never seen a person play top lane Yorick in their life, despite agreeing and knowing that it not only is good, but is strong.
The crowded chapel is afraid. I need a hero. In the name of justice.
Now you asked for that.
Yeah, that was over.
You have stasis in my face? What were you thinking?
I want my gravestone to say,
Like, maybe I should just say that for a little bit.
Show me some respect, nigga. And then you're fighting me with only purples while I have a blood cloak. I'm gonna win the poke war.
Whoops.
I still had the ability to win it before. It was just the case that you were footseeing me in auto attack range. And her auto attack damage is very weak until she has ability power.
ready to go. This brings back old memories. It feels like it was forever.
Alpha's over there. Watch out.
How about using drones for rescue missions? I'll stand strong with courage. Evil won't break me. Help. Sorry. Here's a big one. How's this? Here's a big one. Here comes the big one. Here's a big one. Who sent this? How's this?
There's a tree of life growing nearby. Go get it. Alpha will be here soon.
At first, even the power was so hard. Here's a big one. Here comes the
When you come down, make sure to land on your feet. Don't worry, you'll recover quickly.
brace yourself. In the name of justice. Take this. Fire. Fast. Ready to go. Take this. If I do this. Okay, got it. I'm sorry. Here comes the big one. Fire. True.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
탄사. 참가자가 루미아 성을
right there.
Ta-da! Pretty impressive, right? Wow! This is seriously amazing! Headshot! Did my boss send
The
this?
meteorite has collided. Hurry up!
How's this? In the name of justice, here's a big one! Here comes the big one! I also want to be someone who helps those in need.
참가자가 루비아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
Using drones for rescue missions.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Find happiness in the afterlife. I'll rescue anyone who falls in the water. Terminated. Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright?
참가자가 루비아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Terminated. Is everyone alright? Innocent life? Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright?
생존자
I want
다
the gravestone to say.
전설적으로 통과했습니다.
Everyone alright? Terminated. Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright? Find happiness in
생존자
the afterlife.
탄사 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Hey!
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Astra third! Terminated. All charged. Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright?
Go, go, go.
하고 있습니다.
The crowded chapel.
There's a meteorite nearby. Hurry up.
Terminated.
생존자 탄사
Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright?
Entered the fight.
Terminated.
전설적으로 통과했습니다.
Mission accomplished. Is everyone alright?
탄사 생존자 탄사 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
I don't know what I want for boots. I never build straight jacket sneakers. So when they tell me to build Iron Man, it's like,
구역이
bleh.
지정되었습니다.
How's this just going?
Oh, this thing's pretty handy. I can feel it. I can feel the power. Oh, this thing's pretty handy. I'll stand strong with courage. Evil won't break me.
Dr. Weakline is coming. Careful. She's dangerous.
Oh, pretty handy.
Dr. Weakline will spawn shortly. You need to stay alert.
Maybe I'll say a little prayer before I go. Huh. Here's a big one.
되었습니다.
Wow, the tech here is no joke. May you find peace. Here comes the
Wait, fuck. That's a good one.
In the name of justice.
If you had just committed, you maybe could have killed me.
I misclicked that fucking stasis. I was like, yeah, I just cooked myself. Oh my god! I just started. I meant to set up the hat and such so that it was like, okay, if he sticks in this lane and such, at least it's gonna hurt a lot. Like, and then I just pressed that. I was like, fuck.
Someday, I want my gravestone to say, "Here lies Justice, the hero of justice."
Moon and Horus? I mean, I guess it's damage.
I need to take that stasis off. That shit's a curse.
I mean, the way to use stasis is that you need to block big damage or use it so that when I use... Yeah, like, I don't understand how you're using it.
Get either.
I mean, the first stasis you used was correct, because the first engagement with just purple, you could have won. But you ran! You ran!
Oh wait, you mean like the very first part of it when I ran away, or do you mean like the second part when I came back afterwards?
When you allegedly juked me.
Oh yeah. Well, no, in that case, I just didn't have whatchamacallit. I wasn't wanting to take that fight because I didn't have my food made and such by then and such. So I had no sustain for that, like, at all.
Final safe zone and finish this.
I mean, in the second fight, when you used it,
Second fight, that was completely on me. I was like absolutely on the motor, like, oh, you're nearby and such. It was like, let me try and see if I can jump you and such, and it just didn't work.
I love nascent transforming. He. See, there's a conversation we need to have about lane nullification. Because most off-meta brand picks do what we call lane nullification. But first, I'm going to address these other three messages. I think if you can recognize a weakness and pick something before Carl dies not paying attention. If you can recognize the strength of something and pick something.
May you find happiness in the afterlife.
I think if you can recognize a weakness and pick something unorthodox that hard counters the enemy team almost every time and pick it, you're in the top 5% of players worldwide.
This is my justice.
So, the thing about those kinds of decisions is that there is a type of pick where the job of the role is not to win lane, not to survive lane, but to win the game by making the game so stable the team can't fuck it up. Much like how you've heard of the term journey nullification, there is a concept known as lane nullification. I'm not playing to win, I'm playing to make you crash out and lose. Nasus level 3 Spirit Fire with Doran's Ring and Comet, or whatever can incentivize his burn, because I hear they're bringing back a version of Deathfire Torch, where you basically get extra burn stacks. And you sit in lane with a phage item, and you stack to 500. You turn the egg timer on the cane, and you say, "Excuse me, team, I'll see you all in." Click, 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 ding! 20 minutes. Oh, am I playing against a stack champion that has minions in lane? 10 minutes. And from that point, your entire job is to exist. Not fight, not win, exist. I can't hit their tower because he kills the wave before I can. And I can't fight him because he refuses to fight me longer than 3 seconds. He last clicks minions, and only last clicks minions. He only ever takes opportunities that are guaranteed. And I mean win button Malzahar are guaranteed. And if you ever try to gank him, he is more than happy to cede the farm. Somehow he magically knows where we are. That style of gameplay is what happens when you, much like how Avalon just described it, wait until your enemy makes a mistake. It is what we call the rage bait playstyle. The problem with nullifying lanes is that people bitch, whine, cry, and moan because you play a nullifying lane. Zero interaction. They automatically win by just pressing a couple of buttons. I can't ever fight back. And alas, they have built-in weaknesses. Anivia can hard shove waves like nobody's business. But she has to step out on the wave, and she has to have R. Which means until she has R at 6, she is going to be a weak champion when it comes to wave clear. Malzahar can evaporate waves with just his minions, pets, and throwing out Malphaic visions. But he needs to get to dot damage items to incentivize the burn and increase the burn over time to do so. Otherwise, his wave clear doesn't exist. Vel'Koz and Victor can evaporate waves as Burst Caster and Battle Caster, but he needs to evolve E twice to get there. And he needs to get enough ability power that when he chooses to split the Q can clear the back minions. Etc, etc. And then of course, Lil Nas X, the definition of I have to live in this lane for 5 minutes until I build core items and then I'm fucking you. Or Ornn, who does the same thing, but he gets to shop in your face. Lane nullification is a hard bargain to drive. Because the idea is that you're playing a jailer character. You're playing a jailer character, and your jailer character's design is made to refuse the team and enemy's interactions. By design, they are made to deny them interactions in gameplay. But people don't know what a jailer character is supposed to feel like when you fight them. And the simple answer, the simplest one you could play, the simplest one anybody could pilot. Well, 2 of them. Ryze, Veigar. Literally, I put down a cage, you can't go anywhere. If you don't have a teleport ability or flash that allows you to move without having to move through this wall, stun, you're dead. Ryze. There was a wave here. I pressed E twice. It's gone now. They're not designed to become strong early. They're designed to become strong in the mid-game, and in Vel'Koz's case, infinitely scale hyper into the late. Certainly, there will be builds where people will tell you to build Catalyst so you can build Rod of Ages, but in most optimal builds, especially in ones that have to build alternatively, such as Kassadin and Ryze with mana, your power comes from knowing when your item spike begins playing on your item spike, and at no point in time until then, you play like the biggest pussy in existence. It's not glamorous. It's not designed to be glamorous. But it is designed to punish the enemy and take away their fun. Apparently they're doing RFC runs right now. But in the infinite wisdom and or lack thereof, lane nullification and off meta picks usually go hand in hand. The main reason why most people don't know about the strong shit is usually because people are keeping it quiet on purpose. Because they do not want somebody to give the secret away. And now everybody's playing that pick, and they get it nerfed into the ground. It's highly obnoxious when that happens. Obviously, it's not fun. You got my champion nerfed. But it's highly obnoxious. When something that is broken becomes popular, really well known. But alas, the fun thing is, lane nullification characters, in every game in which they exist, tend to be boring to those types of people, because they live in a permanent state of momentum shooter. A person who could be able to dominate on a character like a Medusa would much rather play Apollo. A character that could dominate on Hantor might more likely just pick Hui. Somebody who could be completely stable and effective on Agni would rather want to play something as broken as fuck as Hell or Aphrodite, as much as they could also just rock Chang'e or Nuwa. A person that could play Loki would always play Loki. Just like a person who would play Shaco will always play Shaco. But they're more likely to play AP Shaco if they think it's busted Giga Broken versus the concept of something like AD Shaco. Because just like how they took the original design of Al Quan and then started calling them Kukulkan, the Feather Serpent God. There's no world where, yep, I'm going to sit here for 60 seconds and I'm going to watch Al Quan breathe on the wave and the wave's gone. And I can't push his tower because the wave's gone. Oh, he went into the side jungle and he took the side camp quickly because he can clear it with his fucking 3. And he's back to the lane and he breathed on the wave and it's gone. And he did it again. And he did it again. And he did it again. And I can't do anything. Unless you knew why. Then you can throw soldiers out. And you can explode the soldiers. And maybe stun him or kill him. I'll be there in a second. But the point is, a lane nullification character is strong, but only if they play their role. The second that you try to force a Nasus before he is ready in the mid game to take all those stacks and start thwacking somebody on the fucking head, cracking them on the head, is the exact moment you start losing the lane. No, Nasus, you should not try fighting the Singe in the middle of the wave. No. Oh, he's proxying the tower? Okay, stand at the lane of the tower and take the free farm. Oh, you're going to chase him? Because instead of putting your points into Q, after putting 3 points E, you decided to put points into W? Well, enjoy your lost game. You have to play your role. This is what people mean when they say play your game. Every lane has a job. And every lane has a job dependent upon the base requirement that the game asks you per its mechanics and its lane assignments. But also the mini game that the character kit assigns you. In the case of Nasus, Nasus's minigame is, my job is to waste your time, never let you hit my tower, and stack on minions until I have infinite damage. And or enough damage to kill you. Kukulkan has one job. Destroy the wave. There is an enemy here. Now he's slowed. Oh, he's running away from us. Thunderstorm! I'm just gonna sneeze on you. I'm gonna sneeze on you 3 times. Oh, there's enemies that are surrounding me. 1, 3, 4, Aegis. They're dead now. Oh, Slither! Same thing with new Ao Kuang. There is an enemy here. There was a wave here. I see an enemy. Storm! They're running from me! Oh! This! There's a low health character. 1-4. Stab! This is my favorite part. Fling! And then I dive from the sky down in your middle lane. And so on and so on and so on. Me personally, my favorite jailer is Scylla. I love Scylla. Scylla was so great. What a wonderful character design. You see this enemy wave here? I'll throw out this giant fucking circle. I'm gonna walk away now. I'm gonna press 2 behind me. Wave's gone. Oh no! The enemy carry is over there, and I'm over here. Combo breaker! Combo breaker! Combo breaker! Combo breaker! But it only works if you do your job. And Lord knows, the #1 problem is that most lane nullifiers are jailers. Jailer characters are easily ganked, because their job is to be in one position. They are, in fact, the artillery. And unfortunately, not every character is Agni. Not every character is a character that gets 3 uses of an ultimate that grants him a form of beads. And sometimes, but only occasionally, a pseudo bead effect on their dash, if they dash at the exact right moment. So that when the team tries to gank them, they shoot out bombs to get damage. And much like how a jailer character and a teamfight caster character, such as the likes of Gangplank, can throw out a single barrel into a double barrel bomb combo, the Agni clicks off the 3 meteors, but on the last meteor throws out the 1, and now you're wondering why you're taking 3,400 damage to your head and you're stunned, and then around the corner, that's literally Oh, don't even get me started on AMC. That character shares my initials, and yes, sir, E.D. Bob, I gave people the honey. I gave them the honeysuckle. Put one hive on the wall, one hive on the tower, one hive in wave. I throw out E. The wave's gone. I max my 2. I start maxing my hives. Thick. Oh wait, there's somebody that needs to be crippled. Stinger! Did we kill him? Let me go pick my stinger up. Click. Thank you, player. Armageddon God's job was map control. Lasts like 3 minutes, and then you get to rotate for free while protecting the jungle. Stabilize the game by preventing enemy junglers before getting too big. Yes, and his name was Barracuda! Oh my god. The amount of SPL matches and dominating wins that I've watching Barracuda's little tiny ass pilot the AMC. Lord have mercy, I love it. One of the best nullifiers in terms of auto attackers ever. You could probably say the same thing about Anhor and allegedly about Poseidon and maybe also Kronos. But I think Kronos was way over-designed. He didn't need all that extra shit. He really didn't. Because that extra wheel effect of him getting his mana back, that really just made him way too unstable to play. Poseidon's problem was that he always just could free clear the wave with E anyways. You never needed the one for push. That was only for interrupting players. The quintessential case of my job is to wait until I've built my first crit item and I have rage online so I can actually stack off my kills. I don't need to kill them early. I can kill them once I have rage so I can activate improved rage. And then I build Deathbringer, and then I build attack items and chin size, and now we're off to the wacky races because I started Devil's Gauntlet. Like, yes, beautifully. Especially when they fucking changed how they changed the stack items. You remember when Heartseeker was good? And then they made Heartseeker dog shit? And every other stack item like it? With the exception of like a handful? And Gauntlet of Thebes? Same shit I'm talking about. Anyways. Lane nullification requires knowledge. It requires macro play and game sense. And game knowledge. And these players don't have that. No. They're too impatient. They gotta fight all the time. They gotta get in the face of the enemy all the time. They have to mog the way that they saw people do so in the rage bait TikToks that they watch. And in trying to do the rage bait shit, they themselves get rage baited. Now, I need to go out the room, and I need to pee. She's a limit. Oh my lord. What? What paperwork?
The tag is on it. I said, save it, please.
The tag's on what?
On my walker when you help take it a little.
Okay.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Just saying things without context doesn't help me understand. One time, I took full move speed CDR Al Kwang to Conquest. Literally, all I did was farm until I noticed somebody on the map was low HP. Then I crossed the entire map in 10 seconds. I went 32-2-2 and had 22,000 damage as Al Kwang. This shit was hilarious. An attack with a 1-second wind-up animation with a theoretical range of 5 units will never hit you if you move 10 movement speed, 10 units per second. True. Various versions of Relic Blade and Winged Blade builds, where people don't understand that you only need to have as much damage as your core actually requires, and everything else is supposed to build up to the fact that if they can't box you, then they can't kill you. Oh yes, guys, just build attack damage things against Osiris. He'll never be able to fight back. Get a 5-man leash. Seal 2 people who are important that need to heal. Completely remove their ability to heal even further because you have Relic Blade, and you're trying to get to their backline. A beautiful world. And then you just auto-attack the shit. You just auto-attack the fuck out of them. And auto them down. Using that one damage version of, Generosity. The other one. Yes, he did. Weed Whacker build! Weed Whacker build! And then in many various ways, Osiris himself became obsoleted compared to Horus. Because Golden Blade meant that one could do the damage of the activation effect, and you use that as your way to clear all the camps. Just push the wave with auto attacks, push the wave with E auto attack 1Q, and then dash forward, or excuse me, E auto attack 3-1. 3 auto attack 1-3, wake up on the push, and then the wings flap of the damage. Mostly undodgeable and mostly uncounterable, unless they had a form of knockdown and knockback resistance, or they were Kraken. There are levels to the shit. Watch people with really fun fundamentals landing every auto attack was the biggest display of unemployment. I mean, skill. I mean, melee boxing, that's easy. The auto attack boxing, but they're in your face at this range, and you happen to also be technically playing Chernobog. No, not Chernobog. The other one. The one with the horns. That was all about seasons. Kernanos? Kernanos. That's easy. But actually hitting the auto attack speed, and not the golden blade or hastened katana levels of hitting every auto attack, but the actual boxing champion hitting every auto attack. That was something magical. Only a handful of players could do that, and almost all of them were SPL pros. Of the few unnamed masters that could do it, they were in fact employed. I knew some of them personally. And during the time where I was unemployed, there was definitely a world where I existed to terrorize people and make them learn to play the game stable. There wasn't an all chat. There didn't need to be. Intimidating your opponent. You could do that without text. Probably would have better too. And now it's due out time. Where am I again? Baron. As I said, most supports I played support most time for me all the time. The game was rotating well, picking the right fights, covering people for out of position, and acting as aim and shield. See, I feel like in Smite, the biggest fundamental difference between every person who was the dog shit at the game and everybody who was smart was remembering that just like how they've decided to make that into a whole thing. They would forget, just like how in Deadlock they made it a whole thing, they would forget that body blocking with your body for your team is what the support is supposed to do. So they have the defenses to be able to keep their fucking boxer alive. "1v1 backline battle. You step in between them, and you keep in the 1v1 boxing battle the backline alive, because they're hitting you, and then they're hitting them through you, because your bullets go through them, and they get fucking mad as hell, because it's like, I can't kill him! I literally can't get past him to kill him! And it's like, yeah, bitch, that's the point. And then you hold him still. And then if they try to get past you, and if you're playing something that was like, Kepri, they try to lunge forward, and then you tell them, get off of him! And then you root them, and then you just laugh as they get rolled into a ball. See, I always ended up being solo lane. Because while everybody wants to play a certain character, they didn't want to play it in solo lane. And team fight supports were supposed to peel and engage, solo was supposed to disrupt, mid was supposed to secure objectives and drop AoEs, and jungle deletes one guy while the ADC tries to delete the entire team on the backswing. Yeah. It usually was sometimes the case that they had to play multiple roles at the same time. Ooh, they don't have a lot of health. And I am critting like a motherfucker. That man got cold critted. Depends on your team comp. You have a guardian jungle, then you can build less defensive support and be more aggressive, for instance, just like you had a healer, the enemy team didn't build anti-healing. As there are brainlets, you could just unga bunga the enemy team all you wanted until they accepted their error. Sometimes people refuse to do that. I don't know if you experience it in your matches, but I would get the people that were like, no man, I'm not supposed to be the one that builds this item, you're supposed to be the one that builds this item. And it's not one of those, actually, the support does need to build this item kind of situations. It's the, hey, backline, I need you to build anti-heal and slow. No, it's not my job. I need to maximize my damage. If you don't build this, we're going to lose the game. I don't fucking care. I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. They don't build it. They lost the game. They then flamed the support who told them, Please build this item. Alright, maximized. Fortunately, I only have to bring it to him. Tippy tipple, tippy tapple, tippy tappy tapple, tapple, tippy tip. This is a bad situation. No, I'm dead here. Too many of them aggroed me. I get sent to Camp Tarujo. "10 minutes of resurrection sickness."
Alright, well, we're gonna get off for tonight.
Okay. We've wrapped up everything we were supposed to do for CGG to begin with. I'm just now playing because I'm too lazy to end the stream and start another VOD.
Alright then.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Goodbye. I have just the thing for you.
Where's the fucking vendor here?
We'll be at your back.
Equally hilarious when all 5 members of the enemy team built anti-healing and half of them don't have B, so your healer is worthless, but now your supports just see some of them lock them and now they're dead. All it takes is a little bit of common sense, but sense is literally either neither common nor sensible. See, for me, in every game, it is always, I don't have to build it until I'm forced to. And then when they're forced to, they then say, "Man, you're just trying to control me," every time. See, me personally, you'd think people would get tired of getting killed and farmed on cooldown. But it is the case for some of these players. They love getting farmed. They love when they get farmed. They just hate being reminded that the reason why they're dead is because you told them to do something and they didn't do it. And then they start mauling at you, thinking that changes the fact that they died because they disobeyed a direct order. Most situations don't come down to that. But in the ones that do, they've got so much mouth, and they never apply it to the things that matter, like the game. Infinite words to say about the game state. None of them were said before it got to that state. Almost all the time, it's self-inflicted. Self-inflicted.
What brings you here?
See, these new players, when you tell them that, they throw the game. Purposefully. And then they start stalking you. I've had it happen to me 4 times. Live on camera. On air. In one such case, in the finals, he went live on his channel, stalked my stream, and then sat on my stream for an hour, trying to micromanage every single talk and every single play. And when I personally looked up his name, because it was easily connected to his broadcast, and I kept telling him, Jacob Linden, can you focus and put all the energy that you're putting in to trying to harass me on camera into playing the game? Maybe you wouldn't be fucking losing if you did that. Suddenly, the script becomes flipped. Why are you trying to dox my name, bro? I wouldn't know your name if it wasn't connected to your webcam, if you didn't call yourself Jason Linden 4417. Got TTV in their name, advertising their stream, and when you ask them, play the game normal, like a normal human being, not possible.
Spirits be with you. The winds guide you.
Y'all got a vendor around here.
What brings you here?
No, they do not. But I digress. Infinite stories about people being infinite levels of shitters. I want to ride there in Grimnar. Might as well. I still have 3 minutes. It's a faster ride than going there. Actually, no. It's faster to go to Ratchet. Does Ratchet have a bank? Now, one thing that I would always say to these players when they do these things is that I would say to them, if you don't like playing team-based games, why do you choose to play, and why do you pick to choose to be in team-based games that require cooperation if you're going to be an antisocial weirdo? I have yet to this date to get an actually human-based reply. It's always some version of, you can't control how I play video games. Never an explanation of, why do you find it normal to be antisocial in a team-based game? But alas, if people were normal, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And the niggas will know, but niggas don't know. Back to Toronto. The best answer I've gotten is because the game is free. I don't know. I think the thing that really is the thing that you need to do to keep out free-to-play weekend warriors and little tinnies is you need to have the game cost something. Not always something monetary. It has to cost you something spiritually. It's almost like a Faustian bargain. For the fun of playing this video game, something irrevocably precious to your soul must be permanently sacrificed. You can get it back, but not while you're playing the video game. When you're engaged in the action of playing the video game, it is the case that whatever is inside of you is hostaged until you click quit game. And everybody has to make the bargain as a form of a social contract to make it work. If you don't do that, then it's completely fucked. Lot of experience.
May the eternal shine.
Sickness is cleared. They get more dangerous the further down I go. That's right, move it up here now. And now for the longest walk of shame in my life. Although I do think there needs to be some form of video game social contract that gets brought back again. The social contract of online video games never adjusted for the broadcaster age. There are too many wannabe Twitch streamers that want to blow up and get big off of, like, being tiny little Minnesota Burnsies. That's why I like watching Zever. Dude makes himself the joke, and he's usually a good sport about it. Zave is one of Dev's friends, for context. This would be one of those many people that I have never heard of because Dev does not introduce his friends to each other. He hides me. He hides me like a secret girlfriend. am I supposed to get them up here? Well, I found one. There's one. Fucking wander. Die the same way again. I swear, it's pulling a key and they come in fucking stealthed. Walk back. I swear they are fucking stealthed. I've had him and gotten him to admit some things. So I'm going to be more considerate. But yes, it is the case that Devin has admitted that he is very scatterbrained. He suffers from the same thing that a lot of people suffer from. They overwork and they overbook themselves. Speak of the devil, he's online. I'm looking at fucking VODs, and all the things on the timeline are retarded and annoying. Low tier god asked the court for genetic testing to be able to drop his child support. Oh! There are levels to this shit, oh my god. You could and have gone at great length for that sort of subject, but I don't really want to this second. I'm trying to suck a Fire Emblem. Well, you don't need to. I need to figure out where the boss is so I can take and boil all his shit. I need to fucking kill them because I need to bust them up. I swear to fucking God, they're just sitting there next to the trees, and then they come out and they kill you. Yep, right there. That is such bullshit. And then there's another 2 right there. And you can't fucking see them until they attack.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
What is this? Seer. If I pull this seer, how many of those are gonna uncloak and fuck me? Let's find out. None? Question mark?
That smell is infected.
Got the char. Now I need the war shield and the skull. All the way over there.
I can't trust them yet.
And here comes the buttfuck squad. And another. Yeah. Oh, my back. And I'm gonna get murdered again. If I hug the top wall, I won't get jumped by fucking invisible butt-fuck skeletons. A long cooldown. Oh, I was correct. am getting Jude on this shield drop. They're yelling at each other because he didn't do his fucking role quest. You gangbang. I'm showing outside on anything. I be getting on cry with a bang sang. I be hitting on the bind and the tang on the juice, the hoe. The 6 and 8 and the 9 on the juice, the hoe. The 8 and the 9 from the juice, the hoe. The 6, 8 and 9 from the juice. Oh, the 6 and 8 the 9 want the gang gang, the gang gang, the gang gang, the gang gang gang, the gang gang, the gang gang, the gang gang gang, the 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 gang gang, gang gang from the gang, from the gang gang. From the gang, from the gang, from the gang gang, from the gang, from the gang, from the gang gang, from the gang, from the gang, from the gang gang, 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 gang bang, the gang, the gang, gang bang, from the gang bang, gang bang, gang, gang, gang bang, gang bang, gang bang. Gang 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 bang, gang bang gang bang, gang 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 gang, gang bang gang gang, I'm the juice, the low, the 69. Going outside, put a bang bang. Going on the level with a hang bang. And I know I'm on the juice to go. And I'm the juice to go. And I'm the juice to go. And I'm the juice to go. 69. 9. 9. 9. Finally. Now I run from my life. I run from my life. I run from my life. I run from my life away from them. 'Cause they want my booty hole. They want my hole. They want my hole. Want my hole, 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 hole. They want my hole. They want my cheeks. They want it on the street. Le fried. My meat. They want my meat. They want my meat. They won't get my meat. They want my meat. A6 armor. It's about matching. It's not better. It's just about matching. Skinning.
Speak, friend. For the Horde. I've been expecting
Hold.
well met. Go.
Lord, and then enemy, and the score. Lord, I'm the man, I'm the score. Hey, come on. Slowly building up money. I believe the sickly. Alas. This is work again. Where's Ectoriri's lair? There we go. Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Game? Game?
Farewell.
Just trying to get that bad lag. Granted, I don't need to still be live on air. I can do this without being on air. My butthole hurts. I need a new chair. My fat ass stretching out the fat meat. My fat booty stretching out the fat meat.